Hello everybody. Welcome to the first of many Final Fantasy Friday. Every Friday we will be streaming the Final Fantasy series in order, however many years that takes us. Just like we do eBay streams on Saturdays, this will become a new mainstay. Or at least I would imagine it might. There's some ways where we can increase the amount of Final Fantasy streams, but for now, the way it works, every Friday we will play the Final Fantasy series in order, starting with the first game, working our way up to 16, and who knows, by the time we get there, 17 might even be out. But I'm just going to say this now because that way, if people watch the VOD or something, they'll understand what's happening. I have made it so that every single notification across all platforms has a rare chance of triggering a Final Fantasy alert. If that alert goes off during a Final Fantasy stream, it adds an additional Final Fantasy stream for that week. So what that means is, let's just say like 5 people resub on Twitch, a few people super chat on YouTube, 1 person sends kicks on Kick, and one of those people on one of those platforms gets the Final Fantasy notification. They're pretty rare because it triggers on everything. Resubs, subs, bits, kicks, super chats, members, like no matter what you do, even the PayPal donations, it'll have a chance to trigger the notification. So if that notification goes off, it's pretty obvious. You know, you'll see it. That means we will do an additional Final Fantasy stream for that week. And then say we do it again, you know, that stream, let's just say we do it on Monday, and somebody triggers another one on Monday, that means we do another one that week. If 3 of the notifications go off in one stream, then we do 3 additional Final Fantasy streams for that week. Though I don't think that is likely to happen. So that's how it goes. Hopefully my battery is, okay, my battery is like close to dying. Just gotta check this before I started the stream. Let's see. Where is my charger? So I haven't done Pixel Remaster Final Fantasy 1 yet, so that should be fun. What does Classic look like? Yeah, we'll take Classic. Definitely want arranged. Gotta hear that arranged music. It's the reason you play these versions. Alright, so here's what I decided what we're going to do for how I choose the job classes for the playthrough. I'm going to randomize it. Not to the point where like multiple jobs can get in, so we can't get 4 white mages, sorry, for those of you that wanted to see something like that. But it is going to be randomized between the 6 jobs. I'm going to have the wheel select my 4 jobs. So let's shuffle this up 3 times. Now let's see what the first one is. Warrior, okay, well that's already there. Second job. We definitely want a white mage or a red mage. I'm getting a little worried here. Beef. Ooh, okay, that was close. We got our white mage. And the last job for the first playthrough, either going to be monk, red mage, or black mage. Black mage. That seems like a pretty standard party to me. There we go. So we dodge the red mage and the monk. god, what the hell do we name them? Honestly, I'm okay with just kind of naming them Warrior, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage. I know that sounds like boring as hell. But in the in like the battles and everything, it'll just be nice to see the name of the class. You chose Fighter, Black Mage, White Mage, and Monk and finish, no problem. Yeah, this party won't be a problem. The only time it would be a problem is if I didn't get a Red Mage or a White Mage, then it would have been a little tough. I don't know if they're canon names. Let me check. Warrior Light, yeah, that's... Warrior Light is the canon name, but I don't know about the other characters. I guess they're all Warriors of Light in a way. What are the canon names for party members in FF1? Bors, Lee, Jed, and Thoth. According to the Nintendo Power Guide. In the original manual, that's actually kind of cool, maybe we'll go with that. Nest, Awa, Tommy, and Phil. The novels and adaptations. Memory of Heroes novel. Cetro, Zover, Kiel, and Flora. And from Dissidia, just Warrior of Light. Wow, the default party... So, the default party composition is actually Warrior, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage. So I rolled randomly and still got the default party combination. That's pretty funny. What one do you think I should go for? Nintendo Power Guide. Honestly, the original NES manual is... That's gotta be, like, the way to go, right? If it's in the original NES manual... That's got to be as official as it goes. So according to this, the fighter should be called Nest. Interesting. So we don't have a monk. They would have called the monk Hawa, so the next most official name for that gets referenced for a thief name is in the Memory of Heroes novel. Zover is the thief. I think that's how you spell it. Yes. For the White Mage, according to the NES manual, Tomy? T-O-M-Y. That is a weird one. And Black Mage is Bob. No, it's Phil. Phil the Black Mage. According to the official NES manual. Ness, Zolver, Tomy, and Phil. Alright. Dark Mage Phil. Black Mage Phil, yep. I'm excited for what Pixel Remaster can do to liven up Final Fantasy 1. Not to say it needs livening up, but let's be real. It's probably one of the roughest ones to go back and try and play. I mean, it's already an incredibly epic beginning. Did you ever play the GBA version? Yeah, I pretty much played all the versions leading up to this one. God, the music is just like... It has no right being this good in these Pixel Remasters. I'm sure we'll figure it out, right? Encounters off. You can just straight up turn encounters off. It's like cheating. Am I going for plat? I don't even check trophies. How long does this game take you guys to beat? I'm assuming it's like 15 hours, 12 to 15 hours. Oh, Princess Sarah. I'm really looking forward to the music for the battles. Final boss battle. Such a simple beginning. Is there a way to run? Okay. Took you 15 hours to beat this. How much grinding did you do? Yeah, I'll talk to some NPCs. I'm not gonna just like rush through it. Oh, I should probably move my webcam. It's blocking the map. Let's do... Let's see, chat. Let's move chat down a little bit. Let me shrink it a little bit. Should be a good spot for it, that way it's not going to block the map or anything like that. Might have to move it when we see the battles, I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember where anything is in this game, so if there's hidden items and anything like that, I'm not gonna remember any of that stuff. I haven't played this probably since the PS1 version? No, Game Boy Advance version. I like the little world map. Webcam placement. Let's just shrink my webcam a little bit. It would look a lot better in the top right, but like I said, I mean, unless you guys don't care about seeing the map, I don't care either. Wow, the white mage and black mage actually do decent physical damage. And I'm almost dead already. With a warrior. Well, it's a good start. Probably should have saved before heading out. I like the diagonal movement. Sarah plays like, oh my god. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat that. Is there a place I can rest back at the castle? Nice music. Reminds me of something that would be an RPG Maker. Like, not in a bad way. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, the town at the coast down there? Yeah, I should probably go back. Let's just get the hell out of here. I might have to do a little bit of grinding before we come in here. Oh my god, that song's so good. I can't. The thing that makes me so excited for the Pixel Remaster, even the ones that I played already, is hearing the music. That is by far the best reason. Come on, there we go. I could just press R3 to turn encounters off, but honestly that feels like... I'm not going to do that quite yet. Maybe later in the game when they get annoying, but right now I feel like this is like the quintessential Final Fantasy 1 experience. A town outside... Oh, we're obviously walk right into this. Imagine I didn't even have 30 gil. Phil is the official name of the Black Mage according to the NES manual. So that is what we're going with. That's the most official name for the characters. Watch, I just spent all my money and now I'm gonna come in here and... Wish I hadn't done that. Alright, so I'm thinking we do a little bit of grinding outside to get money to upgrade some equipment, because this stuff is really cheap. Actually, it's incredibly cheap. 4 gil? Oh wait, well, they already have that equipped. A staff... Rapier? 5 attack, 10 accuracy, 9 attack, 5 accuracy. Ooh, a hammer for the white mage. I'm gonna make my white mage a battle white mage. How much is that? 8 attack versus... Why would I not equip the rapier on the warrior instead of that? Alright, I'm gonna value attack more on warrior. And then we're gonna get a hammer for a white mage. Wait, he's still dead. I gotta revive him. That death spray is pretty funny. No, this is the PS5 version. Alright, so I need 80. I need like 105 golds to get 2 pieces of armor. Then we gotta get spells. Oh, I forgot about buying spells. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some grinding and come back. Let me just figure out how to... Where's the place to revive the warrior? How is DualSense low? It's not charging? Are you serious? Oh, I don't have it plugged in. I don't see the church on the map. I don't see, where'd the map go? Hey, it's gone. How do I get that map? There we go. Yeah, there's no church on the map. I rested at the inn. Unless, hold on, unless I gotta, oh, the opposite side of town, maybe? Let's see. No. Do I go all the way up north? Oh, wait, is it the fountain? No. There was one RPG where you... I think it was Lunar Dragon Song. What the hell? Northeastern building. Wouldn't you think the church is important enough? Oh, I think I see it on the map. They should mark that with an icon. Doesn't look like a church. Seems pretty important, just as the other buildings. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Alright, we gotta grind without the warrior. I'm broke. Should be interesting. Luckily, they actually do good damage right now. Turn auto battle on. Yeah, we're going mobile gamer. Sturdy Gill. Alright, yeah, we got a bit to go. Gotta get at least one spell for each mage. And I gotta 40 Gill to revive the fighter. I gotta heal that black mage, because I don't want him dying. I'll let him take one more hit. So that's 40 more Gil if I gotta revive him. If you read the stream description, Robert, it'll answer your question. Oh, they gave me 18 for that fight. Alright, so I should have 115. Alright, let's get the warrior up. Alright, so... I'm feeling like we gotta get Dia for Undead. But Cure most important right now. Later, dog. Wait, what? Did it revive him 1 HP? Oh my god, he's dead again. I did not look at his HP after I revived him. Final Fantasy 1's hardcore. They ain't playing around. It's like wizardry style. Oh my god. I don't have enough money. Thank God we have a white mage that can pull... Or wait? I have no idea. The name is Tomi, so I can go either way, I guess. Alright, we're still fine. Alright. I think it's time to heal with the White Mage. I love the old school magic system. I love it when you have like limited amounts of times you can cure. More RPGs need to use that today. It's a very wizardry kind of system. Oh, putting it on the bottom is least likely to get attacked. Well, hell, she's got the most HP right now, so maybe right now it's actually still fun to have her up there. I guess Thief probably has the best evasion. Alright, one more battle so we can revive and then rest at the end and then we'll be good. Slow down after 10. You mean you didn't touch Final Fantasy XI, Lex? How dare you? I'm gonna look at his HP. Yeah, they do revive at 1 HP, I didn't even realize. Phoenix Downs are 500 gil, so not yet. Alright, 63 gil, so I can get one more spell. Let's save. And then level up a little, get a little more money. They'll all be on a mix of consoles. It's like, this is PlayStation 5 physical Pixel Remaster version. 1 through 6 will be played Pixel Remaster, because as far as I'm concerned, those are my new favorite way to play those games. Like Final Fantasy 3, so I've beat 4 and 3 on Pixel Remaster. 3 is by far... That is the new best version of 3, hands down. The Pixel Remaster does so much justice for 3. However, when I play 3 this time, I am banning myself from using Dragoon. Dragoon is so busted. I'm gonna do another party randomization kind of thing for jobs to make it more interesting. Because Dragoon, if you use Dragoon in Final Fantasy III, it is... The strat is to kill everybody in your party except for a Dragoon, and then you just, like, let it solo the entire game. And that... It's powerful as hell. So I ain't doing that this time. Yeah, the warrior is about to die again. If I can turn the white mage into a tank, I will. Yeah, so I tried playing 2. I probably made it like maybe halfway through. And then I stopped. Because I found it was too easy. It was just like too monotonous. Once you figure out the system of how to play it, there was no challenge in it. So this time, once again, I'm gonna try my best to... I don't remember if there's anything you can randomize in 2, like if you can randomize what kind of build you do. But whatever I can do to randomize something, I'm gonna do it. I think it's so funny that I tried to randomize the party for this, and it's just the default party. I re-rolled the default party. But, I mean, I guess it's our destiny for Final Fantasy 1. Please kill it. Okay, thank you. My goodness. It's the weakest warrior ever. Yeah, well, Final Fantasy 2 is like... Final Fantasy 2 and 8 are probably the easiest to completely bust. 2 the most so. 2 is just ridiculous. It's very imbalanced. They still weren't really sure what they were doing at that point. Alright, now we're one-shotting. Should have plenty of money. Let's go buy some spells. Excuse me, thank you. It's NPCs. Cure, Dia... and protect, probably? I don't know how good evasion would be. I love how they move in my way. Is focus any good? Is that something that I should pick up? I feel like fire and thunder are just, like, obvious. And it's between sleep and focus. Sleep is probably really good for the goblin enemies. Like the big hordes. If it's a hard fight. Alright. Now we just gotta grind a little bit more to get some armor. And then we're good. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Like sleep in that pack of 9 goblins, if it was a hard encounter, would be where you use it. Alright, we'll get to... I think I said I needed like 105 gil. I think the white mage still has more HP than the warrior. Okay, let's do one more. I don't know. Warrior pulled ahead with one. So I'm assuming this is going to lower my evasion. I love how they display it as a stat like that. I'm assuming though if you wanted to raise evasion with white mage on like the thief, it'd probably be really powerful as an evasion tank. Depends how much it raises it by. Alright, what are my stats? Alright, let's... Wait, how much money do I have? I'm 1 gil short from being able to rest. Alright, 1 battle, rest, save, and then head out. Load units. This is the PS5 version. The one that I bought during Black Friday like 2 years ago, I believe? A year ago? I don't even remember. It was on sale for like 40 bucks or something. Whatever it was a great deal. Whatever it was at the time. Alright, now we can head out. The adventure begins. What level am I? I have no idea. Level 5554. Now we get to hear the amazing dungeon music. Some chess. I feel like playing this is going to make me really want to get back to my RPG Maker game. This might have been a good fight to put him to sleep. Even though the damage is like next to nothing. We probably don't need to waste magic. I think I should put the black mage on the bottom since his HP is even lower than the white mage. Here's where the warrior pulls way far ahead of the white mage. The white mage was doing some good damage with that hammer. Not anymore. Mystic Key, where are you? I just wanted to see the spell. Pretty good. Overkill. But now I know about how much it'll do. Of course, this spell. I feel like this might also be overkill, but let's go for it. Yeah, because Thief and Warrior are one-shotting. Wow, 10 damage? Okay, that thing has way less HP than I thought it would. 10 damage killed it. My first Final Fantasy was 7. Back when I was really young. Not too long after it came out. It was one of the earliest RPGs I played, like, in terms of, like, a real jrpg, not Pokemon or anything like that. Because I just remember being very confused with, like, how the combat worked. You know, I was like 10 or 11 probably when I played it. I remember I didn't like it the first time I played it. I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on with this weird-ass combat. So I came back to it like a year or two later. And then I, you know, when I understood what RPGs were better. I don't think playing Final Fantasy XI at like 10 or 11 years old would have been a good idea anyway. I don't think I would have been able to fully appreciate things in that game. Okay, these wolves are pretty tough. I'm gonna fire that thing. And I didn't buy any antidotes. So now Thief's probably dead. Ooh, that dodge was big. He just survived because of that. Man, this encounter is no joke. I remember one time I won a bet with a friend a long time ago. I bet him a PlayStation 1 memory card that Final Fantasy IX was multiplayer. He didn't believe me. I said, yeah, you can play with 2 players. Sure enough, you can. You can go into the options and you can actually let a second player control another character. So Final Fantasy IX is a 2-player game. I guess my thief is just dead? That poison is not kidding around. actually. Should go on him. I don't know what happens if I just let him die. I mean, like, the poison run all the way down. Hopefully it wears off. Wow. Do not leave town without buying antidotes. Holy crap. It doesn't wear off? So is he just gonna die and I'm gonna have to go back to town? Maybe if I use tent. Oh my god. That is some insane poison. Wow, okay, this is a tough fight. Gonna defend. No, I'll attack. I'll rely on evasion. Can tent cure it? Go partner. Okay, so the green ones are way worse. I'm counting poison ticks. That's still not going to cure him. We'll find out. Doesn't say it does. He's still poisoned. Holy crap. Alright, well I'm gonna go back and buy some potions. Wait, why did he cast sleep? I put it on auto. Oh, I guess it's saving his input. Whatever the last input was. Come on, get out of the way. These NPCs are so rude. They're not super cheap either. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure that I'm always prepared. I'm gonna have one of everything. Okay, I can't afford anything else. This is the Pixel Remaster on PS5. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 is one of the most remade RPGs of all time. There's so many versions of this game. Don't forget about the WonderSwan Color version, which actually back in the day was really cool. The WonderSwan Color versions are really neat, because that existed before all the other versions started coming out. So if you wanted to play Final Fantasy 2, that was like one of the only ways to do it. Oh boy. They're releasing Simpsons Hit and Run. That's cool. I mean, so many people love that game. It deserves to be re-released. I don't think that sleep spell worked. They don't seem to be sleeping to me. That person that's apparently working on their homebrew HD version of that game must be pretty mad though after all that work. Am I about to get into a fight I gotta win here? I don't remember. Let's find out. Some epic music. Oh. I love how Stranger Paradise just like adds so much more perspective to Garland now. No problem, Leaf. I love this freaking song. Oh yeah, you can't trust her. Thanks, Bilbo. Bilbo, the first person to throw a resub in the pot. Just a reminder how the Final Fantasy Friday streams work. Every platform, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, anytime you do even a resub, doesn't even have to be like a brand new sub or sub gift. Just resubbing, there is a small chance that you trigger a Final Fantasy notification. It'll have a little Moogle. If you get the Final Fantasy notification, then we do an extra Final Fantasy stream for the week. So if somebody triggers that, then we play Final Fantasy again outside of Friday. If we don't, then it's every Friday. That's how it works. To the north we go. You should see the Final Fantasy trading cards that do artwork for these characters. There's a Princess Sarah card that is like crazy cool looking for such a basic looking pixel character. Hello, Bilbo. Yeah, it's a great game so far. I love what they do with the water. Ah, yes. The title screen. My party wouldn't look like that, though, if it was like 4 white mages or 4 monks. That would be an inaccurate-looking screen. Somebody wouldn't have a sword like that. I'm not sure how much slower the crawl can go. I'm completely fine with my RPGs having a super simple story. It's all about the grind and the music. Why do you think games like Wizardry are popular? Are they looking towards where they're going, or looking back towards where they came from in this, I wonder? Technically, your character sprite is looking forward, so maybe they're looking towards where they're going. Alright, I don't remember where any landmarks are, so just wander around. It's probably best to not become under-leveled anyway. The Final Fantasy trading card game is so crazy. I bet you they have a trading card for this character. I'm actually curious. Keyboard. Put it down behind me. What is the character name? Matoya? Yep. That's actually a cool-ass card, too. Oh, it looks like they made one for Magic the Gathering as well. Let me save the image, I'll show it to you. Just to show you what Final Fantasy trading card game does for, like, the imagination of what these characters may look like. Kind of brings them to life. Pretty cool, right? Now you know what she looks like. Do they hide items in pots in this? Is it one of those kind of games? That's just copyright, probably. Final Fantasy trading card game started in like... Oh, what the hell? Started in like 2016? Black Mage got blasted. Wait, I have no MP, I never rested? I don't think this is gonna go well. Something tells me he's probably weak against magic. I'm not sure yet, TK, hopefully soon. $321 experience. Alright, well, apparently it's time to go back and revive him already. That's pretty rough. That's a long trip back. Maybe now we start taking advantage of turning off random encounters. Even this might be tough. Let's see. Gotta revive first. These NPCs, I swear, always in the way. Low battery. Oh my god, everything is just going wrong. What the hell got unplugged from this laptop now? Give me a second. Power cable keeps like coming loose on it. Alright, does it turn? Keep that off until we get back into the area. Once we get back up here, turn it back on. That's probably just my PC. Or it could have been your PC. You can check out how much treasure is in the area with the local map. Oh, can you? I didn't know I was so close. Oh, I had the encounters off. I'm like, where are the encounters? I had it back on. Of course, there's a town over here. The damage is nothing. I should probably cast Protect on the Black Mage. Black Mage better come in handy later. Once I start getting more spellcasts, though, if you will. Right now, though, I gotta be very cautious with him. Just gives me a ship. It's the easiest ship to ever be obtained in an RPG. I don't think there's rows in this. I think it's literally just order, so more likely to be attacked up top, less likely down here. You can't, there's no, like, front and back. Is that really worth 1 defense for 50? Probably not. Let's see, plenty of potions. Still can't really afford any stones. Head to the weapon or spell shop. Is that going to come in use soon? Null shock? I feel like I could hold off on these. Unless there's going to be a lightning fight coming up. I think we're definitely going to get that. Raise attack for the warrior. Alright, well, we definitely don't have enough money for weapons. Gonna either have to do a little bit of grinding or live without it. You were playing this, but I had to put it on the back burner. Someone was saying earlier, be sure not to put this game down for too long, otherwise you'll come back and have no idea where to go. Or take notes and remind yourself when you come back where you gotta head. Alright, ambush. Let's see how we do. I didn't save the game. Pretty alright. Looks like you could only turn on the fast forward when you do auto battle. Right now I think it's still just best to auto attack. We don't have enough spells to sling around quite yet. Uh-oh. Why does my white mage have so much HP? It's crazy. Most HP in the group? Almost. Wait, let me tell you, this would be pretty tough if I didn't have that fighter up top taking all these hits. Imagine if I had 4 black mages. That would be a nightmare. Hey, what's up? Thanks, Boba. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. I love the shark sprite. Looks like he's like kicking, doing a high kick or something. Alright, I'm gonna assume Thunder is good against those. What was that? 80 damage? 60? Read somewhere you can do this game with 4 white mages. Yeah, that's like a super challenge run. I randomized my party at the beginning, but I wound up with the default party regardless. No, the only Pixel Remaster I beat was 3 and 4. I'm starting my Final Fantasy series playthrough. Every Friday we're doing a Final Fantasy stream until I beat the game and then we move on to the next one. I hope I'm not going too far out. Also, my black mage is about to die. I was playing Final Fantasy 2, but I didn't finish it. Yeah, the only Pixel Remaster I beat was 3 and 4. I still haven't played 5 or 6 Pixel Remaster. Yeah, not completely crazy. Alright, so don't attack the one in the middle back. Actually, sorry, attack the one in the middle back. Thanks, Garaya. Man, these things are tough. Looks like I'm gonna have to baby this black mage the whole playthrough. Probably would have been better using a tent. Not sure why I did that. These encounters are something. Something else. Black Mage really can't do much. I'm just gonna raise attack on Thief. Warrior's already got good attack. I'd love to know how much it raises it by. Paralysis is really brutal. Oh my god, they paralyzed my 2 melee. Fantastic. This is exactly how I expected the battles in this game to go. Hello? Anybody gonna cure the paralysis? What in the... Does it just never... Okay, it wore off on the Black Mage. This hasn't worn off yet on the Thief. What game was it that... What RPG was it where when everybody gets paralyzed it's game over? I know I've played a game like that. There we go, that's a huge attack increase. Huge. That's a really good spell. Can't use a tent here, we gotta dock it. See if I can find the dock. I think that's the rule of thumb I'll use. Every time we get into a new area, I'll do some, you know, good handful of random encounters, and then eventually we'll turn it off. Just to make sure, because we gotta be checking all the time if I'm adequate level. And you won't know unless you turn encounters on. Thank you, Snorlax. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Ooh, that's a rough encounter. For now, the order in which I go in is going to be mostly just the numbered entries. So, like, remakes and side games, we're probably going to avoid for now. Let's check out the cheap first. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. I don't know, we'll see. We got plenty of time to think about it. Like, it's possible that as we get close to the third Final Fantasy VII Remake, we just, like, swap to that one or something. I don't know. No crazy hardcore rules, so... 3 damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to have the warrior carry. Fighter. You know, we'll breeze through the first 6 pretty fast. Because Pixel Remaster games, they're not, like, terribly long. The only one that I think will take a while is probably going to be 6. Which is the exciting thing about 6, it'll be my first time fully playing through that game. Because I did not like 6 back in the day when I played it on PS1. It's actually one of my least played Final Fantasies. So it'll be cool to see what I think of it now. Here we go, double hit crit. But I think Pixel Remaster fixes a lot of the things that turned me off from it originally, so... we'll see how it goes. Wait, what did he say? Dark Elf Astos. Some good money. How do I open them? How do I open the map? I thought there was a way I could make it bigger. Square button. Oh, I see. 2 of 10 chests. Cool. Oh, the good old Mystic Key. Guess we can't do much here yet. Oh man, this encounter is something. The only way to do it is with temper, and I'm out of temper. I might have to flee from this. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do enough damage. Oh man. Yeah, if they hit the warrior... oh my goodness. I might have to defend with everybody except for the warrior. Holy crap. I took a risk here. It did not attack him. Man, that's gotta take forever. Kill my thief. Ooh, the dodge. Yeah, probably got enough money to go back to... oh, plenty of money. Time to go back to 10. Unless there's another town around here I can go to. Let's see. So cheating, turning off the encounters, but whatever. They put it in the game. But if there's one game to turn off encounters, this one will drive you mad. Alright, no town there. Oh, that's not where we want to go. Can I dock down here? Please, yes, good. Am I gonna use boost? I don't use boost. That's the shit where you like max level and max money. No, I don't use that stuff. I think that's the lamest thing. I can't believe that that's a thing in RPGs now, I'm gonna be honest. Cannot stand those modes at all. Let's see. Most important thing, probably the black magic. I just don't know how good these are. So you know what? Most important is probably armor and weapons. First. I'm not using that. It's just a little too... Yeah, only ×4 boost on experience and money, that's insane. That means I'd have like 12,000 gil, that just like busts the game. I'm good, I'll pass. I think I'd value the accuracy more. 5 more accuracy. It's like, I don't even want to know that stuff like that exists. I would prefer to not even know that this game has boosting. Don't need any temptation for any of that. This game of all games, I could see if it's a story-driven game, but it's like, who the hell is boosting in Final Fantasy 1? If you can't handle the grind, then don't play the damn game, as far as I'm concerned. Now, I could see maybe if you're playing like a 50, 60-hour RPG with a story and you just want to chill and watch the story, but I mean, who the hell is boosting Final Fantasy 1? Or any of the older Final Fantasy, for that matter. Did I not? Oh, I guess I did a quick ball for. Alright, so now we have enough to get some spells. Even though items are probably pretty important too. Let's do spells first. I feel like Null Shock is it's gonna come in handy at some point. I don't know when it'll be, but it'll come in handy. Cures Darkness. You know, most people would probably go with Silence, but I'm feeling like Curing Darkness is gonna be more useful at some point. I'll be happy I have it. Hello, no? I just feel like slow will never work. I always feel like the status effect stuff, blinding and slowing, I just feel like it'll never work. You can turn experience or money off. I don't know what you mean by that. How could you turn experience off? Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to RPGs, I just do whatever the normal difficulty is. I don't touch anything. I don't care what the game is. Things like speeding up the encounter. I hate turning off battle animations, but that's becoming more and more frequent in RPGs. That stuff is, like, fine. As long as it's not something that's breaking the game and like, a infinite money, instantly heal, 9999 damage, like, that kind of stuff. I think the Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 do that, right? With the re-releases they had. Alright, I think it's time we buy an emergency Phoenix Down. That's so... man, that's so expensive, but I feel like we gotta have 2 of these. Probably 2 of these. Make sure I always have a couple of these on hand. Rest potions. Alright, we're poor. By having encounters off the entire time. Well, that's the thing, you don't keep them off the entire time. You toggle them on and off when you want to, like, backtrack. Alright, so like when I go to new areas, you turn it back on. Don't keep it off the entire time. That would break the game, because then you'd be completely underleveled. You gotta have encounters on, otherwise, well, you won't be able to win any battles. Ah, I never rested. Let's see if we can get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, yeah, turning encounters off, that's a form of cheating for sure. But it's not as busted as being like, alright, let's give myself infinite money. I hate that kind of stuff. That stuff is busted as hell. I always overspend. Or the things where, like, you can kill enemies in one hit with max damage. Like, yeah, no thanks. At least with this, if you keep encounters off for too long, you can screw yourself, right? Because then things become too hard, and if anything, you can make the game harder by having encounters off. Because when you turn them back on, you're going to be so underleveled, you're not going to be able to progress. By utilizing other things like infinite money, infinite damage, you're not making the game potentially harder, it's just a cakewalk. One-shot everything. I gotta be careful here, because I could actually seemingly sell something that I have equipped. Right? If I'm seeing this right? Gotta be very careful. How would having encounters off affect an upcoming boss battle? Oh, I'm sure you'd still get thrown into the boss battle. I don't think it's going to turn off a boss battle. That would be crazy. Man, if you can turn off boss encounters... No, they wouldn't do that, because that's part of the story. That would be wild if you turned off boss encounters. Holy moly. I never rested. I came back there to rest and I didn't rest. I thought I just sold... Wait. Did I not just... Oh, maybe I didn't sell enough... Damn, I gotta go do another battle. I thought I sold enough to get enough money. I sold a knife that was worth like 2 gil. Wait, why am I running? Oh! Defaulted back to what I had it on. Well, I better cure my thief because otherwise I'm gonna have to revive him. I just gotta kill one battle. Let me put it to you this way. If I went into someone's stream, and the streamer was giving themselves infinite money, and, like, able to cure, you know, whatever the boosting things in Final Fantasy games are, where it's, like, infinite money, maximum damage, like, you never run out of MP, full cure whenever you want, I'd leave that stream in 2 seconds. But if I went into someone's stream and they, like, occasionally turned off encounters here or there for backtracking, that's fine by me. If anything, that makes the stream slightly more watchable because no one wants to watch backtracking through constant encounters that you're fleeing from all the time. So it's a nice quality of life thing. I don't think the later Pixel Remasters let you turn off encounters, right? I don't remember that being a thing in Final Fantasy 3. Is that a thing in 3? Or is that only a thing in 1? I feel like this is only a thing in 1. They all do? 7, 8, and 9 do too. Well, I'm not playing the HD versions of 7, 8, and 9. Those I'm playing the PS1 version. I prefer the way they look on PS1. I hate the way the HD remasters look, personally. And then that way, I don't have to worry about any of the temptation of those stupid boost modes. Not that I'd ever use them. But just knowing that I don't even have access to them would be nice. Oh, my shields. It's in all of them? Interesting. I don't remember if I ever... Maybe I turned off encounters in 3 and 4? Maybe I didn't even know it was an option. I really don't remember. Or maybe it never really felt needed in those ones. Because the encounters in this game are pretty, obnoxious at times. Is there a different place I can dock? They added Pac-Man stuff to Sonic Crossroads. There's so much collaboration stuff going on, I don't even keep track of that anymore. Yeah, random encounters off just feels more like quality of life. Boosting in other ways is just like straight up cheating. But I guess you could also argue that getting 4 times money and experience is also quality of life, but man, that's pretty extreme. I can see double, but times 4 is crazy. That, to me, that pretty much that negates ever needing to grind at all. If anything, you'll be over-leveled. You'll be over-leveled and you'll never have to worry about money. So to me, that's almost like infinite money, infinite experience. while it might be ×4, that's so much money and experience, it pretty much... It negates experience and money entirely. Which, you know, I'm not going to fault someone wanting to play that way, but... I don't know, if you're playing Final Fantasy 1, I mean, what the hell are you playing this game for? Part of the fun is the grind. Money optimization, not being able to buy everything, having to go out and grind, level up, make the money, buy limited stuff, like... I don't know. That's just how I always approach these. Alright, which way are we going? This way? Wait, they said to the north, right? So maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't remember what Phantasy Star used. Phantasy Star had double speed. It had a speed up option, which we used for the speedrun. Yeah, back when I was able to beat Phantasy Star 1 in an hour and a half. Crazy. Honestly, the only time I think I would use something like quadruple money and experience is if you beat the game, credits rolled, and then you're doing post-game. Then I can see being like, alright, let's just get to 99, let's just, you know, get to the post-game content, or whatever level you gotta get to. But in order to, like, accurately review and give a fair opinion on these games, I do feel like you gotta play as close as possible to the intended difficulty. I actually have no idea where they want me to go right now. Well, I guess one way to look at ×4 experience and money is if you're about to quit the game because the grind is too hardcore, then turn on the damn cheat. If it means that you're going to finish the game, you know? If it keeps you going, then it is what it is. But for me, these older RPGs, the most fun is accumulating money for me and, like, buying new equipment. And not always having more than enough, right? Like, I want to feel the grind. I want to be like, man, I just made it with the money I had, or, oh, I don't have enough to get all the spells or all the equipment. That, to me, is part of the fun. Or maybe you grind your ass off so that you can get everything. That's part of the accomplishment. But I think it's just different for me, like... If you've played MMOs like EverQuest or Final Fantasy 11, I think it's easier to kind of come at these games with that kind of mindset. Not everybody's got that kind of patience, you know? Alright, we gotta power up here. It's gonna be one of the best spells in the game. Yeah, I saw the middle finger weight major animation. It's so funny looking. I'd like to imagine that that's the lore. Flippin' bird, white mage. Oh, the black mage is catching up in HP. He doesn't have abysmal amounts anymore. I may need to just let these characters be poisoned for a bit, because I'm not going to be able to antidote all of this. I don't have Poisona. Man, poison is brutal in this game. Oh, that's gonna be... We gotta cure that. Might be worth avoiding the scorpions from now on. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Alright, Dark, we're about to see if you actually work. Oh, I forgot I can use Dia. It's like the one fight I can use it. Might actually come in clutch. Oh my... You see what I'm talking about with these status moves? Alright, Tomi. It's your moment to shine. And she's paralyzed. That's not good. Time to flee. Ouch. Well, I'm definitely not using my Phoenix Stone. I think the safest thing to do is just use this to get HP back. Try to make my way back. Man, I really need a AoE magic. Alright, well if he's ice looking, maybe the fire damage will do something. Black Mage is probably not going to be worth it until later in the game. It's just a weak, super weak warrior at this point. The damage. But later on, he'll probably be worth it. However, Temper is pretty damn good. Temper kind of makes him worth it right now. Especially for a boss fight. Church, where are you? Is there a church here? There it is. They don't label it on the minimap, so... Ooh, man, 80 gil now? Well, I guess I am getting a lot of money. Oh wow, that card that I looked at earlier, the Matoya, that's actually an expensive-ass card. The foil for that is $37. $37 to $50. What the hell? What set is that from? Rebellion's Call, wow. Damn. It's actually probably one of the most expensive cards in that set. It must be a playable thing, that's why. I bet you it's expensive just because it's a super playable card. Yeah, we'll get there, GG's. You never know, we can get lucky as people resub. The resubs can trigger the bonus streams, and if we get enough bonus streams over the next, few months, we can speed our way up to 9 through 12. Because, think about it, if you get like 10 people that resub during a Final Fantasy stream, on any platform, that's like 10 chances of a bonus stream. That's how it works. The rate's pretty low, but, across all the platforms, I literally have hundreds of people that can resub every month, so the rate has to be pretty low, otherwise it would be nothing but Final Fantasy non-stop. There'd be more streams than I can fit in a week. So I'm assuming Thief is pretty much just a warrior, but much higher evasion, but lower attack, right? That's the only difference. Maybe a better flee rate. No, we still do eBay. The eBay stream this week, though, is going to be on Sunday, not tomorrow. Because my auction ends on Sunday. I mistakenly listed it so that it ends on Sunday instead of Saturday. If any of you want to check it out, it's a giant Sega Genesis lot. It ends on Sunday night. It's already got a bunch of bids on it. It's not much filler, no sports, some pretty heavy hitters in there. But if you want to watch it, bid on it, whatever the hell you want to do, that's the link. Follow my eBay store, by the way, so you don't miss future listings. Because some things I will post as a buy it now, just randomly on there, and you might catch it before anybody even knows about it. Where was I going? Where am I going? I must be missing some point of interest. They said to the north, but I don't know how far north they want me to go. I also renewed my P.O. box the other day. That's good for another 3 months. Because I gotta keep that up while I'm selling on eBay. Maybe the point of interest is up top here? I've been in here. Maybe I have to talk to her again now that I talked to the dwarves. So they said, like, some thief or whatever stole the eye, but I don't know where that character would be. This game looks insane on an HD TV. This looks so cool seeing such a classic RPG just, like, blown up on a giant screen. Widescreen. Did I get the crown? No. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. Just imagine it's a game of 4 white mage. Turn off the encounters in the water. Do I have to go back here and talk to the king, maybe? I'm looking for the eye, yeah. I'm assuming that's the next step. To the south. Just check the perimeter here. That's right, I got the ship. I didn't check the south for a docking area, did I? Nope. They must have mentioned south at some point. Yeah, my next course of action was to check the perimeter, so we would have found that in 2 seconds anyway. But now it's good to have confirmation. Oh, look. Oh, they said an elf took the eye, right? Let's see what kind of equipment they got. Well, beating this sort of party of red mages sounds like a fun idea. They're so versatile. A dagger. I don't know if I'll ever be normal attacking on my black mage, but if I do... Wait, I have a saber? It says I have one. Hmm. 3 attack for 2 less accuracy. I'll take it. Finally, alright. AoE spells. Do I hold off on hold? I think I do, for that amount of money. Plus, you know that's never gonna work. How is it? So far, it's just like the other Pixel Remasters I've played. It's a great version. Ah, good. New cure. Reduces fire damage. Heal. Heal, very good. Now I'm poor. We're gonna have to do a little grinding to get money for that. Wait, what? That's so funny. I never saw that reference before. We're in an elf village with characters that look like Link. And if you look at this tombstone, it says "Here lies Link." That's pretty funny. Wait, there's another magic shop? What in the hell? Thanks, Caliber. Thank you very much for the resub. Would be your 8th year anniversary if it were 11 months in a year. Oh, what? There's another magic shop here? Oh, I would have saved my money for haste. Oh my god. Man, I know where we gotta come back to. I'd rescue the cat. I don't know if I'd want an onion farm. Cures poison 2,500. This game just hates you. They love poison. That is insane. $2,500 gills so you can cure poison. But see, this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, to me, this is part of the game. If I had on ×4 money right now, I'd be able to buy everything like it's nothing. So right now, I've got to decide what's more important, and to me, that's part of the playthrough. What's more important, getting the other spells first, getting weapons and armor first, or do I prioritize being able to cure poison? I think I'm going to prioritize curing poison, because poison is crazy in this game, and antidotes are not cheap either. So I think the earlier you get it, the better it pays itself off. But that sharing a cast with the other spells is that's pretty brutal. Okay, we definitely get that. And that. I'll sell later. I don't like the selling menu in this game. I don't want to mistakenly sell something equipped. How many level 4 spell charges? 3. Alright, so... guess we'll go level up a bit. And then the person we're looking for is around here somewhere. How much HP do I have? It's probably worth it to rest. Oh, hold on. 100 gil. Getting pricey. Let's go to the castle, see what's up there. Because these games are so simple, right? So like any kind of strategy that you can eke out from these games, meaning like decision making on what you buy and what you don't buy, to me that's part of the fun. There's only so much you can do to strategize in these games. Here, it's just probably a dungeon, or we probably get the eye. My guess is the progress here is get the eye from the elf, return the eye to the witch gives us the elixir, wake him up, that's probably what's going to happen here. Head them off. Thank you, Trekkie, thank you for that streak. I can slightly more easily see streaks, somewhat. I have my Twitch notifications is slightly more in my... it's like below the chat. Still not super easy for me to do. So. If you play this here, it's a waste of time. Well, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy 1, this is the version to play. You pretty much play Final Fantasy 1 just to see where it all started. That way you can go into 2. I think playing Final Fantasy 1 helps you appreciate games like Final Fantasy 2 and 3 more because you could see the improvements that they attempted to make. I would advise not skipping Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster. I've thought that was a pretty fantastic game. Ooh. It's recommended to play this with a guide. Is it really? Well, you guys could be my guide then if I need it. Am I heading in the right direction at least? Like, am I where I'm supposed to be? They don't show chests on the map, do they? I should go down here first. See, I'm not under-leveled, that's for sure. If anything, it feels like I'm over-leveled. Gotta save. I'll make a backups. I'll make a quick save. I saved outside, I think. Paralysis goes up all the time in this game. I think we're still okay to auto. Of course, it's the weapon I bought already. Even Final Fantasy I was setting the precedent. You make sure that player buys the broadsword before they head off into the dungeon and we give it to them in a chest 2 seconds later. I feel dirty checking this map like this, but I mean, it's literally built in and it's so nice. Kind of like mapping the path out. I feel like I want to go into here first and see what's over here. They had that in Final Fantasy III too, I remember really liking that. Uh-oh, the poison enemies. Please kill them. Thank you. That also definitely looks like it's going to cast poison. I think we run. I don't want to get poisons. Yeah, that definitely looks poison. Oh my god, everything is poison. Yeah, it's not even worth attacking on White Mage or Black Mage anymore. Oh no. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I don't know about that. I feel like we gotta get out of here. Or at least fight up here where they're not as strong. I love the sunglasses. The Black Mage looks... The Black Mage and the White Mage look so funny with them. I didn't play 1 through 6. I only beat 3 and 4, and then I played a bit of 2, and that was it. White Mage does something. Wow, we're really nowhere near the town or my ship. Alright, this is going to be a treacherous trip back. I could turn off encounters, but I feel like I want to take the journey. Alright. Let's use tent. Or, wait, where is it? Sleeping bag. You know, this might be rough though without the thief. That werewolf. That werewolf takes like 100 damage, I think. Oh, they poisoned me? Let's see if we can make it back. What's this? I think we found out that resting at the end does not take away poison, right? Or does it? How much money? 25. I have enough to get Poisona. But I can only cast it 4 times. Actually, I am gonna have to win 1 battle so I get enough money. Well, let's resurrect. So he gets experience. Is that gonna kill him, or is it just leave him at 1 HP? I wonder. That's just... when I run, it's so brutal sounding. We'll find out. Should get rid of it. What the hell? I missed a super chat earlier? I didn't hear that at all. Thank you, Illustrious. I didn't hear that at all. If you're still there. Illustrious said DS Rumble Pack pairs well with the Analog Pocket. I didn't even think about comboing those. Yeah, all of a sudden I looked at my YouTube dashboard and I saw I had $2 on there. I'm like, I don't remember getting a super chat. Oh man, it doesn't cure poison. Crazy. I guess there's a good reason to have Poisona, that is for sure. We're gonna go get that right away. Alright, we gotta farm a little more money. We'll do it right out here. These are good encounters. Yeah, 390 gil. Let's get up to 5,000 gil, so that way I can get 2 spells. I also don't think I'm high enough level for that dungeon yet, so we gotta level a little bit. Big encounter. Have a good night, Robert. So the best way to look at Final Fantasy Friday is, at minimum, every month we'll get like 16 to 20 hours of Final Fantasy streams, right? Say nobody gets lucky and hits the Final Fantasy notifications for the bonus streams. 16 to 20 hours per month. So at that rate, that means this one will probably take anywhere from 10 to 15 hours. I don't really know, somewhere in that realm. And then most of the other Pixel Remasters are around 20 to 25 hours, except 6 will probably take much longer. So, I don't know, do the math and you can kind of probably figure out how long it'll take to get to your favorite Final Fantasy game. Assuming no bonus streams are hit, right? Like, if you do the math that way, you can assume when we'd reach somewhere. I better turn up these alerts so I can tell when somebody hits the Final Fantasy one. Alright, Weasel is trying his luck to see if he can help us out with a bonus stream. Thank you so much, Weasel. Thanks for the 5 sub gifts. And Ed Who also just subscribed right after that. Yeah, any resubs have a chance. You'll see a little Final Fantasy Moogle notification. And it can happen on any resub. Just to recap, so if you're on YouTube, any membership, joining for the first time or rejoining triggers it. Super chats of $1 or more. 99 cents or more. Super stickers. Twitch, resubs, subs, bits of 100 or more. Kick, subscriptions, and kicks of 100 or more. And then PayPal donations, which not a lot of people, mostly that's just a couple of people that use that. But those also trigger it. So, yeah, pretty much anything that you normally do, even if you just, like, resub every month, there's always a chance. However, they have to happen during a Final Fantasy stream. So if we're doing eBay, and somebody triggers one of the Final Fantasy alerts, it doesn't count. It has to be during a Final Fantasy stream. So if you like Final Fantasy, it's worth holding on to your resub until a Final Fantasy stream, just on the off chance that you trigger it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 coming in 2030. Yeah, because you guys. Oh, thank you, GG's. You guys have heard me talking about how I wanted to do a Final Fantasy marathon, and I was trying to really think of the best way to go about it. Originally, I was going to do nothing but Final Fantasy back to back, but I do think that would have been a little extreme, especially for people that don't like Final Fantasy, that don't like RPGs. So I came to this compromise. I'm like, alright, we guarantee it once a week. It kind of becomes a fun little tradition. The only reason I chose Friday is because, well, Final Fantasy Friday just sounds cool. Right? And it's easy to remember. It's like, oh, it's Friday. It's Final Fantasy Day. So that's why I chose Friday. And I just figured, like, once a week ain't that crazy, right? It's not It's not like it's overbearing. It's not like we never play it. We'd be playing it at least 4 times a month. So I think it's gonna be fun. And then we can, you know, it'll be awesome when somebody randomly gets the bonus stream. Just some random resub is gonna trigger it at some point, one of these streams. And then we do a second Final Fantasy stream that week. Or even more, if it, you know, if the odds are in people's favors. I think it'll be a fun way to do it. For the Pixel Remaster, I don't think it's going to take 50 hours. The Pixel Remasters tend to go pretty damn fast. Final Fantasy 3 took me like 18 hours, I think. It was pretty quick. Final Fantasy 4, I think, was 20 hours. They're pretty quick. I'm very excited for 5 and 6, though. Because I haven't done those to their at all yet, so for Pixel Remaster. So that's going to be fun. Thank you, Wiz Gamer. Still need like 1,500. Also, in case people are wondering, because it would be a little imbalanced, resubs and subs and all that stuff have a slightly, like, they have a better chance of triggering the notification than, say, 100 bits or a $1 super chat, right? Because then people would just spam $1 over and over and it would be kind of busted. So the odds are better by, like, the dollar value, depending on what you're doing. So, in case you didn't think I thought about that. So the subs and stuff have a better chance than the cheaper options, right? It just gotta do it that way to balance it. Oh, I didn't go. I honestly didn't even know it was happening that weekend. I didn't look up the dates. In my mind, it was happening at a later date, and I didn't realize until Sunday. And I was like, no, I'll wait till next year. I'm really looking forward to getting to specifically Final Fantasy 5 and 6, especially 6, because I've been putting off a playthrough of that. So, for my history of Final Fantasy 6, for people that are unaware, I played that game for the first time on the PS1 version. Not a very good version. And I played it for probably about 5 or 6 hours. Maybe no more than 7 or 8 hours, whatever it was. It wasn't very long. So I never got to all the crazy plot twists or none of that. And I played 7 first, so going from, I think I did like, I forget the release order of Chronicles, so if Chronicles came out after 8 and 9, I honestly don't remember. But I played 6 after the other Final Fantasies on PlayStation. And honestly, it was just hard for me to play 6 after playing those at the time. And I hated the way the characters looked. The chibi style was, in the battle, I hated it. I hated the big giant weapons with the little characters. I know that's something crazy to... But it was just... That was just a quirk about that game that I could never get over. But Pixel Remaster fixes that issue. And to be clear, I don't think that would bother me as much anymore today. But Pixel Remaster fixes the way the characters look in combat, which back in the day is one of the reasons I was very turned off from that game. So I think I'm really going to fall in love with 6. Finally giving it, you know, the proper chance. Man, having a red mage for a backup cure would be really nice right about now. I'm excited for 9. I have not played 9 in a very, very long time. The last time I tried playing it was the release when it first came out on mobile, like the iPad version. And I didn't play all of it. And that was God knows how many years ago. So, 9's gonna be pretty exciting. And I'll finally be able to know if that's still one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite Final Fantasy. Will it dethrone Final Fantasy XI? I don't know, we'll have to see. I did not get to any plot twists. Though, sadly, like, I may know something to do with that plot twist these days, because it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers like that at this point. Having to do with Terra, but, like, I don't know the intricacies around it. I just know, like, something happens with her character. That's about it. I don't know anything else. Man, poison. You know what? Let's go buy Poisoner right now. I will be doing 10-2, yes. 10-2 to me is a mainline entry. I'll be playing that for the first time. I say first time because I don't count what I attempted to play that in the past. Yeah, I barely touched that game. I was in and out of that one real quick. 13-2, 13-3, also part of the mainline. I say mainline because, like, right now I just want to fully commit to doing, you know, the numbered entries. We'll do side games and stuff, I'm sure. Like, maybe I figure out a system where, like, we take a break and, like, the next game we do is a side game or something at some point. But, you know, we'll figure it out as we go. We got plenty of time. We're in no rush with the Final Fantasy Marathon. Yay, now I can cure poison for the low cost of 2,500 gil. Okay, also good to know it does not kill you. Wait a minute. Oh, because I cured it. I was like, wait, when he gets to 1 HP it no longer goes off. No, it's because I cast it on him, of course. I don't remember anything I saw at Distant Worlds concerts. And I think the ones I was at back in the day, I don't remember them spoiling anything from 6. I'm not sure what I'm doing with 7 Remake Trilogy. Like, maybe I do Remake 1 and 2 before 3, as that's getting ready to come out. Like, you know, just bang through them real quick. Separate from, like, the marathon. Great, because in order to catch up in time for the 3rd game, I'd have to play them more than once a week. So, I'm not even sure if I would stream. I don't know, we'll see. Those are not very... Those are not the most thrilling games for people to watch anymore these days, I know. They're a little rough to watch. But I do have to beat Rebirth. I don't mind playing through Remake again. I think Remake's a great game. Well, we'll have to figure out whatever works best. Which sideline Final Fantasy interests me the most? Type 0. I'm very curious to try that one again. And Stranger of Paradise I never went all the way through, because honestly last time I was playing it, one of my viewers was playing it with me online, and they were very good at the game, and they were pretty much carrying me through, so I stopped playing. I didn't like getting carried. I think if I play Stranger of Paradise as like an offshoot for this, I want to recruit people that are not experts at the game, like if I play it online. Because playing online I think is really fun. But I'd have to find people that are, you know, on my skill level, that aren't super highly leveled. You'll see, there's so many Final Fantasy side games. Maybe we'll we'll call it like Side Quest Sunday or something, you know, in the future. But right now, I don't think I'm gonna do anything like that until we finish Pixel Remaster 1 through 6, because we can bang those out pretty quick. So I think once we start getting into 7, 8, 9, 10, beyond, you know, then we bring in the side quests days, where we be like, all right, the next game we're doing is this one. We're taking a little side detour. Or maybe what we do, we play it in tandem. So like maybe I have another notification that can randomly go off that unlocks the side quest game, and we call it Side Quest Sunday or something like that, right? So like, we still play the main game I'm playing, but then on a different day during the week we do the other game. So we're doing like the side game and the main game. I don't know, that could work. Yeah, I probably won't do something like that until we clear the first few Final Fantasies. Because right now I just want to really make sure we get through Pixel Remaster. And yeah, I still gotta do Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics is a huge one though, that's not a short game. I never did the re-release they did for that recently, which I think would be really cool to go through. But that's a long-ass game. Oh my god, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance would be one of my favorite tactics games ever. That would be another crazy one to play. But that's like far off in the future, right? These games, some of these Final Fantasies are gargantuan. So let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. The main focus is the main series. Alright, 22. We gotta do our grinding. King's Cleave watch party. We'd have to do that on Kick. If we're gonna watch a movie, I feel like Kick would be the least likely place to get in trouble. What I can do is, I'll put the, like, I'll take a background of, like, a menu from a battle, right? From a Final Fantasy game. I'll green screen it, and then I'll put the movie behind it, so it looks like we're just watching a cutscene. You know what I'm saying? Put the movie behind a couple text boxes, they'd never know. We'll just tell them that we're summoning Knights of the Round or something. I think the Kick admins are that dumb. I don't think they really play games, so I think we'll be good. I think we'll be okay. I mean, there's always a Rumble. I could resurrect the Rumble streams and, like, that would be that we'd for sure get away with it on there, no problem. Because no one uses Rumble streams anyway, so. Well, then again, we would draw a lot of attention to ourselves if there's a lot of us in there. Then again, yeah, they probably would. They'd catch on over there. Because all it takes is like 10 viewers on the front page. We could watch Advent Children, Spirits Within. They enforce things a lot more heavily these days. You can't get away with murder over there anymore. Alright, we'll get one more spell, then we'll be on our way. I should be leveled up enough for that dungeon. 2,600. I want to get a little bit more money just so I can buy like an extra tent. It's not a good encounter. We need more of those ogre encounters. Maybe if I go further up here. The ogres are really good. The wolves are kind of not a lot of money. What other weird side Final Fantasy games? Crystal Bears on the Wii. Four Heroes of Light would be an interesting one. Well, let's not think about the side games too much. Like I said, just being excited for the mainline games. How I'm going to handle 11 and 14, though, I am honestly not sure. I was thinking for something like 11, that's so rough. Like maybe the main expansion? The main expansions, like the original Zillert missions. But that's still such a gargantuan undertaking. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because 14, I mean, what the hell do you do? Even if you just do the base expansion, which is supposed to be the worst part of the game, it's like 200 hours. So I'm not sure. For the purpose of this, we might just have to say, like, skip 11 and 14, because for this format, it just doesn't make sense. We'd never get through it. Plus, I'm sure I'll end up playing 11 before that anyway. I don't think I really want to have to wait until I beat Final Fantasy X and X-2 before I can even play 11. I'm sure I'll be back at 11 before that, at some point. Nah, I think we just skip 11 and 14. We'll see. Those ones just don't really make sense for what I'm doing. Because it's too infrequent. Right? Say we never hit the bonus streams. We'd literally be playing 11 or 14 once a week. It would never happen. We'd be doing it for years. We'd never get out of it. What was I about to do? Buy a spell. Poisona. What was the Black Mage spells up here? Haste. Man, that's gotta be powerful as hell, right? I feel like I have to get that. Give the Black Mage something to do. And then the only other thing that I would want would be the cure everybody with White Mage. Oh wait, that's one of the cheaper ones. Oh, good. I don't think I'd want to watch the recaps of those games. Hello, Paul. Ooh, man, a better cure. Oh, man. I feel like we take Cura. Oh, I already bought heal. Oh, damn, alright. Alright, we're good. We're good to go. That's what I loved about Final Fantasy Tactics. The fact that they classified Time Mage as its own mage. Such a cool idea. I love it when games do that, where, like, there's an entire class dedicated to just that one type of special magic. Final Fantasy XI had Geomancer eventually. I stopped playing the game before that happened. I would have loved to have seen what that was like. That's the only reason I'd ever want to go back and play retail Final Fantasy XI, to see what the hell the Geomancer's like. Alright, I'm thinking we turn off encounters until I get to the dungeon, then we'll turn it back on. Yeah, I never did 4 of the After Years. How is 4 of the After Years available to play? Can you play it on Steam, or like what's the availability on that? What consoles? It's on Steam. I never did After Years, so maybe I do After Years, after 4. That could be kind of fun. I don't know how long that takes. I don't know much about that, to be honest. Yeah, I would do the Steam version. Streaming PSP is just kind of a pain in the ass. What is this damage? Ooh, that's some good money. Well, playing 13 on the Series X is definitely the best way to do it. That is, other than like a highly modded PC version, the best way to go. Thank you, Prize. Thank you for the resub. It's going to be exciting to see who gets the first Final Fantasy trigger one of these streams. Oh, look at all the spells. It looks so good. Finally got something to cast. But we're still not going to cast anything with the Black Mage. Because we don't need to here. Oh, they paralyzed the White Mage? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, fine. The Black Mage is given double fingers. The hands look so funny on this. Uh-oh. Don't paralyze him? Okay. Here's why we brought the Black Mage. Or I didn't bring him, he was given to me. Hello, cowboy. Do I want to get poisoned from these things? Yeah, the map was a nice touch. I remember liking it in 3 as well. Yeah, I'm gonna randomize the jobs in 3. That's gonna be fun. 3 has, what, 5 party members? And there's some crazy jobs you can get in that game, so I'm kinda looking forward to seeing what kind of random classes they give me. And I think you can change classes on the fly, right? So, like, maybe every stream I randomize the jobs they play as. Something like that. Good money. It's time to go in the timeout. Gotta think about what you did. You can join us next time. Some people are just like, it's a video game stream. Let's calm down here, you know? White mage finally useful. The mages are getting a lot nicer now that I could actually, you know, cast more than one spell 4 times. The encounter rate is definitely something in this game. We're already getting our money's worth from Persona. 150 gil saved every time I use it. Well, I spent 2,500, so eventually it'll pay for itself. Eventually, probably by the end of the playthrough. Alright, so where did I not go in yet? Down there, right? Yeah. Ouch! Oh my god. These are the same things that killed me last time. How are they doing so much to the thief? I don't get it. They're doing more to the thief than the black mage and the white mage. That is crazy. I might just have to use the Phoenix down. I'm not going all the way back up. And we're gonna be here forever, carrying with potions. This dungeon is not playing around. That scorpion encounter feels almost broken. I don't know why they do so much to the thief. It feels weird, like there's some kind of modifier. Because the black mage takes less damage. Oh no. We're definitely... Ugh, good, at Phoenix down. That's the one time the game ever threw me a bone. They're like, what's that? You're out of them? This is scary. I don't want to get poisoned again. I'm out of poison. So can I really just, like, see what ones don't have a chest in it and just not go in it? Sure looks like it. Yeah. Get me out, get me out. Get me out! Oh my god. That encounter is insane. That is not a lot of MP, or HP. Yeah. Oh, you can only see inside when you're inside. It's like, I can't see the other rooms unless I'm inside of the room. It's pretty interesting. Didn't mean to run there. See? So when I'm inside of this one, I can see the other rooms. Man, this dungeon is insane. Where's the exit? Unless one of these rooms has a key item. Thanks very much, Luciano. Final Fantasy Fridays indeed. Thank you for the big gargantuan 106 resub. Oh no. Come on, go. Thank you. Cottage is good. I think that's like 2,000 gil. It's a pretty hard dungeon to grind in, because everything poisons you. Did I just get something for the monk? I know it's an accessory. Do I not? What? How do I equip that? Huh. Might be a monk thing. Scanlines? Scanlines don't look good on stream. Can't use scanlines. Oh, what do they call these things? Forget. Oh. Picademon, but... Piscodemon. I feel like they were called something else. Like Mind Flayer looking kind of enemies. Alright, let's put our spells to use. Does it look like they're gonna cast lightning? I have no idea. Let's do, oh, there's not much we can do. Let's raise defense, shall we? Oh my... No! What is that damage? Before I can get Protect off. We got one more Phoenix down. Let's see. Trying to find a certain setting over here. I don't know how to find it. Oh, there's the crown. I guess I bring that back to the starting city. Honestly, it's okay if the Black Mage is dead. He's not really going to do too much except miss out on experience. As long as everybody else doesn't die. Unless I just start fleeing. Oh, man. It's a dangerous fight. Alright, so we got... Something tells me that chest surrounded by rocks might be like the way out of here or something, I don't know. So let's examine those... Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Let's not backtrack out. Let's see here. Give me one moment. Alright, that should take care of that. Gotta get that mystic key. Oh, this encounter. They just had to get that poison in. If I run out of antidotes, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Which one are you up to, Donkey? Oh man, what are these encounters? I think I just gotta keep playing. I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, I guess we backtrack out. Can't get any of the doors. Oh no. Oh, they're both poisoned. I can only cure one. Don't tell me the last one's also going to be locked. I came all the way down here for nothing. Alright, this is getting bad. Man, that's so brutal. Alright, no more scorpions, please. Oh my god, that damage. 118. Maybe we make it a rule. I can't turn off encounters in a dungeon, but I can do it on the world map. I think that sounds like a fair rule. Because then we wouldn't run into fun situations like this. Oh my god. Don't do it. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 1 before? I've played, the WonderSwan Color version, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation 1. Can't remember. Like, I dabbled in the NES one, but I don't think I ever finished the NES one. But the other versions I played back in the day. It's been a long time since I tried playing it. Very long time. Oh man, this is brutal. Wait. Where? The exit? Oh man, it's so far back. I gotta go up there. Oh, this is... I do have high potions. Three and 13 are your favorite? It's not often that you would hear people say that they like those two the most. Which version of 3 is your favorite? Pixel Remaster? Well, I always went back and forth between 7 and 9 being my favorite, so I guess we'll find out when I get back to playing, especially 9. I'll finally be able to make up my mind. At the end of the day, I feel like it's going to be 9. If we're talking about single-player Final Fantasies, if we're including all Final Fantasies, then hands down it's Final Fantasy 11. It's not even close. Alright, that's my rule. Once I make it back to the world map, we can turn off encounters. In a dungeon, we can't turn off encounters. We survived. I played 11 on PS2, and then when it came out on 360, and then now the only way to play it is on PC, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd still play it on console. Yeah, it still says Link. Alright, so I gotta buy an antidote so I don't waste the MP. I should have did this before. I should have 1,000 gil on antidote, sure. Had I known how brutal that dungeon was, I would have bought that many, but I didn't have that much money. Yeah, see, this one still says Link. Okay. Do I want to buy... I think I'm going to save my money and see what the next town is with spells. Or equipment. Where were we going? We gotta go back to the beginning, right? I'm assuming? I don't remember who the hell the crown is for. Was it for the dwarves? Might be. Entertain Me wants to know your guys' top 5 Final Fantasy games. 9, 10, 7, 13, 5. Seems like a pretty safe order. 8, nowhere to be seen in sight. Sounds about right for most people. And 12. You know there's going to be that one person out there that's like, yeah, my favorite is 12, and then 8, and then 13, and then 10-2, and Final Fantasy 2. What was the place called with the freaking dwarves? Matoya's. Where am I going? Or was it this place? I think it was this, Mount Jurger, yeah. Alright, who needs a crown? I'm just assuming. I actually have no idea. Okay, I guess wrong. I don't remember anybody mentioning a crown. It's just that person that can't sleep. Oh wait, where was that? Yeah, that was the elf village, right? Did he need a crown? Is that what they asked for? Maybe that's what it was. Well, a lot of people like 13 too. A lot of people really like a lot of the things about that game. At the time, I just wasn't really into the shift that they made with the characters, and I hated the time elements, like the time travel. I'd never liked that in any RPG. Even the best of the best, like even Chrono Trigger. I mean, I guess Chrono Trigger is like one of the only ones that is kind of cool with it, but yeah, time travel not really a thing I like, unless it's handled in a certain way. Where is the Sleeping King place? I don't remember. Here? No, not this. Oh, the castle down there. Forgot about that. Eight? Honestly, I like a lot of things about 8. Except for, I just don't like the way... Well, I shouldn't say that. The last time I tried playing 8, I liked it a lot more because I really just embraced how broken that game can get with the GF system and the card stuff. Or, you know, the spell draw. I liked it a lot more. But I think it really just comes down to the GF system being, like, really complex and having to draw magic is really weird. Other than that, I think the game is kind of cool. I've just never been able to sit down and beat it. I've tried multiple times. The first time was for a different reason, though. Because I was playing it, and I got pretty damn far into the game. And then I put it down for like a month or two. And I came back. And I was on the world map. I saved on the world map. And it was one of those moments where the game doesn't tell you where to go, what you were doing, nothing. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where I left off. No indication whatsoever, no matter where I went, like, what the last thing I did was, what I need to do next. So I just quit, because I didn't know what to do. And then the next time I tried playing it was on stream, and I just never got all the way to the end. So hopefully with this, it'll be the first time we finish it. Oh, this is for the... Where the hell do I bring this crown? What the hell? I'm about to just look it up, honestly. I don't remember anybody mentioning a crown. Western Keep. The northwest castle of the Elven Castle. Is that over here? What? Crisis Core? Crisis Core is cool. Yeah, I think we all forgot about Crisis Core. I like the remake that they did too. I'd play that again, but I'd also bar myself from using, what was it, the jump ability? One of the abilities was just, like, so broken. Let's see. Leave the marsh cave. Travel north through the marshlands. Look for an isolated ruined castle tucked past the mountains. Where the hell? Where's the marsh? All the way up there. Okay. Oh, there we go. Full boss battle music incoming. Such dramatic music. Some people say 8 had the first concrete love story, but then 4 exists. Well, I'm looking forward to playing 7, 8, and 9. I did some of 7 not that long ago, but I was doing the voice-acted mod of the game, which was neat and all, but it just takes forever to play through the game that way, and it was interesting, but it's definitely very... I don't know what the right word is. It takes you out of the... I like the idea that you can leave voices and stuff to the imagination. Hearing the voice acting is kind of... it's different. And like I said, I'm just going to do the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VII. We're not doing no PC version with mods. We're just going to do original release, long-ass load times and all. Oh, what? I'm hoping that haste and temper stack. This is the first, like, super intense fight in this game. Oh, that's cool when you catch him Viz. Look what it does to him. We got the eye. Well, we know where to go with that. Wait, is this a dungeon? Damn. I'm thinking for all these Final Fantasy playthroughs to make it like really fun and interesting. Say for Final Fantasy VII, every time I start the stream or something, I spin the wheel and like randomize the party members or something. I don't know. We'll see. That might be. That might just make the games take too long though, because then I'm gonna have to grind everybody. But I just love the idea of like. But I do love picking my favorites. It would be hard to play Final Fantasy VII without using like Kate Sith and Tifa on the main party, you know? Alright, now where was... Oh, Matoya. What's the fastest way to dock up there? Looks like over here. No? They did a Kingdom Hearts trailer today? Well, I hope that game turns out alright for the fans. Randomized materia? Nah. I mean, at that point, you're probably better off just playing a randomizer on the PC. And playing this, though, it really helps put into perspective how crazy this game probably was on the NES if you played it when it came out. Just think about it. This really feels like a little open world. Very... The path through the game is linear, but there's so many places you can go at any given time. It just makes it feel like an open world. You can imagine playing this back in the day when it first came out. Pretty ambitious. Anyone here completed Final Fantasy 15? That's a pretty divisive game, isn't it? I like the music in 15. And that's about... Oh, and I like Cindy. Cindy and the music, yeah. I could just never get over with 15 that they expect you to, like, watch and play all this side content in order to understand what the hell is even happening at the start of that game with the characters. That was just always so weird to me. It's like, yeah, watch this movie and play this side game and wait for the DLC to come out after the game releases where we explain the characters better. It's like, what the hell? Like, whatever happened to just making a Final Fantasy game where everything makes sense right from the get-go, or at the beginning of the game? Wait, what did you just give me? Oh my god, I was not paying attention. I saw them give me something, but now I don't know what it was, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Here, let's see. Where do I go after? He gave me the Mystic King. It allows you to unlock all the previously sealed treasure rooms across the world, including rooms in Cornelia Castle, the Cash Shrine, and the Mart. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to remember where all these places are. Is it worth opening those chests? I've seen 15 Pocket Edition, but I hate the art style. The art style is terrible. It's probably the worst Final Fantasy art style. Do they give me good equipment maybe for unlocking these doors? If I go back and unlock the doors, I think that's a turn the encounter off kind of thing. Because that's early areas. Let's see. I gotta go to Mount Durgar and open up the rest of the world map. Right, let's try that first. Oh, Castle Treasure Room. Thank you, random NPC, that I happened to talk to the right one. Wait, when they say the Castle Treasure Room, which castle do they mean? Oh, maybe the one that was all busted up? See. Okay, yeah, the first castle in the game. Because there was a treasure room, I think, in the busted up castle. Alright, let's see. Treasure room. I don't know which is the treasure room. Might be one of these ones on the outskirts. I'm gonna do Zodiac Age for 12, yes, I never did that version. As much as I'd love to play the Slow as Molasses PS2 version. What was the other thing they gave me? Ooh, man, that evasion. A lot more evasion if I sacrifice defense. Ooh, man. Why can't I equip that? Oh, it's a body piece. Oh, we put that on the thief, probably. All stuff I have already. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what I think of 12 after, you know, playing that version. Maybe the 3-party member thing won't bug me as much if you can customize your characters a bit more. Doesn't Zodiac Age add a thing where there's like a sub-job system where each character can kind of take on like 2 roles at a time? That wasn't in the original, if I remember right. Isn't that a thing? Yeah, see, that sounds like it may help solve my issue with that game. Did they add job classes? Like, did they add job classes that weren't in the PS2 version? Zodiac Age simplifies the job board system by forcing you to choose 2 classes with similar boards, rather than everyone being a one big multi-class. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like that. Yeah, see, that's what I didn't like about 12. Like, everybody was just like a do whatever the hell you want kind of thing, you know? So Zodiac Age makes you kind of specialize. It's the same ones from the International Zodiac job system. So what are some of the most interesting, weird jobs you can pick? Like, give me an example of a crazy class combo that you couldn't do in the PS2 version. Wait, what? 12, you can only have 3 at once, party members, right? But wait, was that something that they did in the original 12, or is that something they added in Zodiac Age where you can swap party members? You can do Monk, Black Mage, and Dodge Tank while slinging spells. Sounds kind of cool. It's a good upgrade there. I have to equip things as I get them, otherwise I'll forget what I got. For the first time. For a Pixel Remaster version, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember if you can do that in the original 12. I mean, I kind of like that. So you're not saying it's as simple as being on the map when you're in combat in 12 and just like swapping on the fly. You have to go to the menu and swap them. So it's a little inconvenient, but still kind of neat. I think the issue is 12 is more of a real-time combat system. If it was turn-based, I wouldn't mind 3 party members as much. It's just the method of combat that makes it... Because it feels like an MMO. So you can imagine me going from Final Fantasy XI, where you can have 6 party members, to 12, which has a very similar combat system with 3. It just felt awkward. But I really hope Zodiac Age fixes my main issue with that game, and I feel like it might. We'll find out, you know, later on, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's been so long since I tried playing it. I think it was just the 3 party members, and I just didn't like the Gambit job system. Everybody just felt too multi-classy, so if they shoehorn you down like a certain path in Zodiac Age, I think I'll really like that. Where there's like freedom, but you're a little bit more forced into certain job types. I'll tell you what Final Fantasy I'm probably gonna really like though is 10-2. I feel like I'm gonna really like that game. Something tells me. $20 and $10. I think I'm just gonna keep the sword that they just gave me. Yeah, it's better. I probably will do it after Years After 4. Yeah, I never played it, so it would be a good time to do it. Instantly kills all enemies. Yeah, I don't believe that. There's no way. That'll never work. Oh, transports to the previous floor? That would be pretty useful with my whole, like, I can't turn off encounters in dungeons rule. But Fire-Raga is my first multi-hit spell. I think we gotta take that. You like 10-2 more than 10? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are warming up to 10-2 these days. Oh man, I missed the revive. No, I gotta get it. Oh, these white mage spells are so crazy. Gotta get revive. It's time to grind. $2,500. Hopefully it's all ogre encounters, they give good money. Good. That'll be fast. more consider Zodiac Age more confusing than any other Final Fantasy. Guess I'll find out when I get there. I'm interested. I'm curious to see what I think. It'll be a bit before we get there, but we'll get there. Good night, WizGamer. It's been a bit since I'm just going to remind people, since it's over on Sunday, just remember eBay is Sunday this week, not Saturday. Just so you guys know. But if you haven't followed my eBay store yet, here's the link. Follow my eBay store. I'm going to make sure that link works. Got a comma in there. Follow my eBay store. There'll be auctions by it now. Trying to post, at least one new thing on there every week. Trading card stuff and games. At some point I'll probably put some of my Final Fantasy cards on there, I don't know. I do have a lot of like excess stuff for that I gotta get rid of. Bulk. So if you want to just like get a really cheap way to put Final Fantasy trading card game cards in a binder, that'll probably be the way to do it. I'd be curious, like, what does the monk bring to the table here? That the thief, like, how is he different from the fighter right now? Maybe he just does more multi-hits? Higher attack but lower defense, probably. He probably has bad evasion but high attack. And low defense. Blast cannon, maybe. Come on, ogres. There's gotta be a better place to grind here. Monk's hits go pretty nuts. Oh, man. Yeah, we dodged the monk, unfortunately. But when we get the advanced job classes, it'll be fun to see. Just check what's down here. The monks are just OP. So of course they didn't give me any. I'm playing PS5 version. Right, let me see what this is. Cavern of Earth. They look undead to me, right? We'll find out. Yep. And Giant's Cave. Alright, before we do that, let's go buy some spells. Heal up. Alright, so what did I want to get? White mage spells, right? Gotta get life. And we'll have to save up and come back later after the dungeons for these. I think I'll battle along the way, so we get more experience. I bet you speedrunning this version of the game, they probably turn on the ×4 money and experience. I would not doubt it. They probably blaze through this game with that thing on. Probably just do boss fights, you don't even do normal encounters. Maybe one normal encounter to get something rolling. I wonder how this is as a speedrun. I wonder how, like, random it is or how difficult it is. Alright, we gotta go to the Earth Dungeon. I figured that's what would happen here. I just figured it would be a little bit more involved than you shall not pass, you know? Got the Gandalf golem over here. Yeah, I kinda wish that... I did a random roll to decide my jobs. I was kinda hoping I would've got red mage instead of white mage. Well, the funny thing is, this is the starting party. This is the default party. The random rolls, to be fair, wouldn't allow more than one of the same job, so it was essentially picking 4 out of the 6 available. But I was kind of hoping for, like, Monk, Red Mage, Thief, Black Mage. I feel like that would have been a really interesting composition. But no, we got the default party. Alright, once again, my rules are I cannot turn off random battles for the dungeons. So if things get dire, they're gonna get dire. I think I'm gonna keep that same rule for all the Pixel Remasters. Allowed to turn it off on the world map, not the dungeons. There's a boost only category? Oh. But it's not much faster than the no boost? Really? Maybe because they only fight the bosses, that's probably why. They probably don't do random encounters. How long was the speedrun for this? My guess is it's probably like, what, around an hour? Maybe under 45 minutes? No cheats is 136. Cheats allowed. Wait, is that what they call it? Cheats? The times 4 experience? They call it boosts, okay. I was gonna say, that's pretty funny if they call it cheats. Yeah, the music remixers are one of the best reasons to play the Pixel Remaster game. I'm really looking forward to 5 and 6. The job system in 5 is going to be so damn fun. I haven't played 5 in a very long time. Last time I played 5 was for the PS1 version. I don't think I did Game Boy Advance or anything with that. So it's been a bit. Oh, we're for sure getting poison here. Yep, there it is. So I bought 20 antidotes. And Poisona. First, we get our use out of this. And in case anybody wasn't here at the start of the stream, if you're wondering about the names for the characters, I looked up what the canon names are for the characters in Final Fantasy 1. The name for the warrior, thief, and white mage are in the manual for the Final Fantasy 1 for NES, so that's what they called them in the manual. And then they didn't have a name for the black mage in the manual, surprisingly. So the next canon name was based on some like novel for Final Fantasy 1, and he's called Phil. So there you go, in case you're wondering. This thing's taking no damage. Come on. There we go. I'll be including Dirge of Cerberus. I played through Dirge of Cerberus not that long ago for the first time, so probably not anytime soon. I wouldn't mind replaying it again at some point, but I did just play that game for the first time maybe 2 years ago. So maybe if like a year or two passes, then yeah, I'd maybe do that. Oh man. I'd rather save the poison. Speedrun's called him Ace Bill Callanan. Is there a reason for that? Does that manipulate their stats in some way or something? Oh, ABCD. Why do they spend time naming them? Oh, or does the timer not start until they select a party? Getting our money's worth out of Poisona. Yeah, really not much I can do with White Mage yet. And dead. That's why we got the life spell. Oh my goodness, what? I think I'm just gonna defend with the Black Mage. Can't afford to be taking those hits. And of course he doesn't attack him. That's a lot of damage. For an antidote, totally not worth it. Good experience though. I could see, like, I think one of the more fun, strong compositions would be 2 white mages, and then, like, either a warrior or a fighter and a monk. Like, 2 melee, and then 2 healers. So a red mage, white mage, and then 2 melee. Because having 2 characters that can heal would certainly be pretty damn useful here. Probably like 2 monks and 2 white mages or 2 red mages. New enemy here. Why do I get the feeling I'm probably going to want to cast Temper here? Probably unnecessary. Wasn't sure how strong they'd be. One door over there, and one door down there. Such an evil dungeon, there's so many dead ends here. Alright, so let's go to the top right first. Oh boy. Alright, this is definitely a buffing fight. We need protect. We need to be able to protect everybody. Of course they attack my Black Mage as I'm trying to raise his evasion. I really wonder how much that raises evasion by, though. Is it worth it? I think we go for Faraga the first cast. See how it looks. Ah, what? An ogre fled? And then... whatever. Did not work out the way I thought it would. You know what's so funny to look at this game, though? My dungeons in the RPG Maker game are, like, more involved than the dungeons in this. It makes me feel accomplished with my game so far, that, you know, the work I had done on it. My areas are more intricate. But of course we're looking at an NES game, but still. Just knowing that my dungeons are more detailed and varied than the Final Fantasy. I gotta get back to that. I think I've just accepted that they're never releasing the map pack that they released in Japan and the US, which is really sad. I'm really mad about that. Just gotta work what I got on there then. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that out by the end of the year, since I waited a few months to see if they'd release the new content, but they never did. I just look forward to people finally being able to play it one day. I think I'm gonna tighten it up a bit, though. I think I'm gonna tighten up the progression and remove one of the characters maybe that I plan on putting in there. I don't know. Figure something out. We'll aim for it to be a nice, like, 10-hour game. Something like that. Nice upgrade for the thief. How do I sort? Can't sort? Boy, we are getting a little dire in our healing here, I'm not gonna lie. Down to the bottom. Yeah, RPG at some point. I didn't put almost 300 hours into that game for nothing. Another new enemy. But I really feel like playing these Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters are going to put me back in the mood. Probably by the time I get to 3. It's a big dungeon. My god. This is huge. So many doors. Oh, can I use that in the dungeon? Sleeping bag? Or is that one of the ones outside? Can I just not hear super chat notifications or something? Yeah, because I missed Embalm's super chat earlier. Hold on. This is bugging me. Let me check this right now. I'm not hearing super chats. Oh god. Stop. It's like previewing my alert. It is enabled. What the hell? Did you guys see it? Did it pop up? I don't remember hearing or seeing it. About 40 minutes ago. It didn't pop up. Okay. Why would this not pop up? Let me try disabling and then re-enabling. Let me try previewing it real quick. Okay.
You're really nice.
Alright, I mean it should be working. Huh. Wait a minute, hold on. It did pop up. Thought I got it. You did see it pop up? I didn't hear it though. Did you guys hear it? I rely on the sound. Maybe the sound is too low. Hold on, let me pump up the sound. So the next time one comes through, I'll definitely not miss it. Sound might be too, because this game is very loud, and it could be that it just drowned it out and I didn't even hear anything. But the volume is only at 15%. Anyway, sorry about that, Bones. If he's still there. He's gotta be, he just asked about Dirge servers. He asked earlier what year or years would I consider to be peak for Squaresoft Square Enix. Honestly, I'd say it had to be PS1. So like any of the years for their PS1 releases. Because you look at the PS1 library, it didn't even have to be an RPG. Anything with the Squaresoft name on it was like an instant buy, instant classic. That's the reason why me and many people got Einhander. It's like, we just saw Squaresoft on there, and we were like, yep, instant buy. Don't gotta know anything else about this game. That, I don't feel the same way about them anymore. If I see Square Enix on there, I proceed with caution and do my research. And it shouldn't be that way. I miss the days when Squaresoft and Square Enix meant like a Japanese developed game. Now they're just like publishing Western games and stuff. I think they're kind of moving away from that now though a little bit. I can remember when they're like, yeah, we're now publishing the Tomb Raider games. It's like, that doesn't feel like Square Enix to me. It sounds like money grab. That's probably the exit over there. Big damage. Oh my goodness, that's a perfect black mage battle. What do we think it's weak against? Ah, what the hell, Fire Arga again. So much animation. There we go, that's why you got a black mage. Problem is you can't use that spell again. Well, thank goodness for the map, because the map helps me out a lot here. White Mage, it's your time to shine. I love the middle finger with the White Mage giving the middle finger after casting Dia on the monsters is so good. Excuse me, thank you. How much money? I have 20,000 gil. Alright, make that 23,000. And just as I say that, the gil trophy pops up. What's involved with the platinum of the Pixel Remaster? Do you just have to beat all 6 games, or do you have to go out of your way to try and get it? Yeah, this might be a dire boss fight, though, let me tell you. Because we are getting low on healing. Should have bought more high potions. Still no Final Fantasy notification. Somebody will get it next week, probably. Hopefully. Not meant to be easy. Thanks, Joymean. Thank you very much for the 25 months. Do I know about this secret holy mace? I know about it. The interesting thing is the US version, right? The US version on the PS2, that was not content in that version. So if you played that game in the US when it first came out, you actually could not get that kind of stuff. That was PAL, updated, like, PAL version. The PAL version was like a more complete version of Eco. The US version was somewhat incomplete, so that's kind of an interesting tidbit. We kind of got screwed in the US. We had to wait until the PS3 version to get all the fun stuff. Damn, this dungeon's crazy. If you don't get the ambush on this guy, you don't do much damage either. Oh my god, what? Damn. Alright, this is getting dangerous. I think I might actually have to use ether. And we are getting tapped out. Oh, I might be getting it confused with the laser sword. Yeah, the laser sword we definitely never had. Another boss battle? Oh boy. This music does not sound good. Alright, time to buff up with what I can do. Which is not much. Damn, I wish Temper would have went off before that 5 hit. That would have been so much damage. Oh, unlock every chest? Okay, yeah, that's definitely not happening. I'm not really sure if I could stack haste and temper. I'm assuming you probably can. Alright, well, that's what happens when you buff a thief with temper. That did not deserve boss battle music. Please be a warp out of here, please. If I have to run back through this dungeon, that is not going to be good. Ooh, I did not mean to cast that. What the hell? No. Wait, am I done here? This is where having that warp spell would have been really good on my Black Mage. Yikes. I guess we get out of here. We gotta just pray that I get out safely. Oh my... Oh boy. The question is, do I flee or do I just try and force them down with a kill? Holy crap. If I fail to flee, I'm in trouble. I think we go for the kill. Oh, I don't have any Firaga. We're going for it. The dodges. Nice. Very nice. Could be some good money and experience. Very nice. Once again, we're sticking to my rule. No turning off encounters in the dungeon. So let's see if we can do this. It'll give some value to that escape spell. Oh wait, what's the sleeping bag? Where is that? Oh, I can't use it in here. Damn, that was the one for outside. Alright. I think most of these we're just gonna flee. But I can get caught and take damage. We gotta be mindful of that. I think for these I'm better off fighting, simply because if I flee and I fail, they do big, massive damage. They're trying to flee from me. See, and that's another reason why, like, in the dungeons, not turning off encounters. If you turn off encounters here, it negates your ability or, like, reason to buy that escape spell for the Black Mage. It takes away utility from the Black Mage. So you're kind of, like, killing one of the reasons to have him. Ooh. Where you got preemptive strike. Yeah, it's not worth casting. The regular thunders and stuff probably useless now at this point. Ooh, wow, that does more damage than I thought. It is interesting, though, how, like, even back then on Final Fantasy 1, there's no abilities whatsoever on Thief and Fighter. No steal, no, no nothing, it's just attacks. Very, very... shows, like, you know, the primitive nature of Final Fantasy 1. No abilities on your fighters, or anything. That's why it's nice to have some mages. I feel like this would be super boring if you just played with 4 melee characters. You just do nothing but attack and defend and flee and item, that's all you can do. At least with the mages you have some flexibility in what you do. I'm curious what happens when the jobs advance to the next stage, though. I wonder if they give them anything. I don't remember. We are going to be swimming in money. 37,000 gil coming out of this dungeon. We made it. I can turn off encounters. Alright. I have no idea where I'm supposed to bring this red jewel. I don't remember any characters mentioning... Oh, right, the golem. Right? It's gotta be. That would be why I don't remember them mentioning it, because he didn't say anything about a red gem. Oh, a great axe. The thief always just gets me the hand-me-downs. Isn't that what everybody does with their thieves in RPGs? Just give them the scraps. Have a good night, sis. Are we playing Sokoban here? What's going on? Oh. I am indeed the ones who defeated the vampire. Oh my god. They're gonna make me go back through the... Oh man, classic RPGs. You gotta love the padding. So you know that big, long-ass dungeon that I just crawled my way in and out of? You know how there was that plaque behind that boss that I couldn't interact with, and I had to come back out? I came back out just to get a staff so I can go back in and then interact with it. God damn this game. It's classic, alright. No, I stick to my rule. The only time I turn off encounters in a dungeon is if it's like a dungeon that's so early in the game that the encounters pose no risk to me and I get no experience. But if it's a dungeon that's still within my level, I keep it on. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Save right here. Because that is where we're gonna call it for tonight. 4.5 hours of progress, I'd say that's pretty good. We're off to a good start. You know, probably take another couple streams. But it was a fun first Final Fantasy Friday stream. Unfortunately, our notification resubs and stuff did not hit the rare bonus Final Fantasy stream notification. But maybe next time. So we'll be doing... Unfortunately, they may pop out throughout the week, but they only count when we're doing a Final Fantasy stream. So, even if someone gets one, like, on the next stream, if we're not playing a Final Fantasy game, then it doesn't count. So, we will return to this next Friday, and we'll continue our progress. Thank you to everybody that popped in, hung out, lurked, resubbed, super chatted, all that fun stuff. Just a reminder, tomorrow, there's no eBay stream tomorrow. The eBay stream will resume on Sunday. So, Sunday is this week's eBay stream. Keep that in mind. Anyway, hope you guys like the idea. Hope you're ready for a lot of Final Fantasy in the coming years. Be a fun new tradition. Might want to deactivate it. I can't because there's like a million of them. There's way too many notifications. It's not just like one notification. It's notifications spread across 3 different platforms for all the different ways that people can like activate notifications. So I'd probably have to spend 10 minutes every stream deactivating that. It's just not worth it. They'll get used to it. It even says in the notification if this is a Final Fantasy stream, so there shouldn't be any confusion. Oh, it's definitely working. It's just not meant to be a common thing. Otherwise, we'd be doing Final Fantasy every day of the week for months. It's just supposed to be something that may pop up. Hey, what's up, Claude Kill? I'm doing a lot better, thank you. Sorry, I'm about to wind down and end the stream right here. Alright, you guys have a good night. I'll see you all for the next stream. eBay Sunday, don't forget.